Hey! It's Sasuke! Yo! What's up, dude? I'm glad you're back. Want to see a really OP Warframe? You want to see something that actually like destroy everything? Boom, 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 boom. Prime Arrow? What's up with Prime Arrow? He dominates? Yeah, I saw. I think one of my friend played Prime Arrow. I don't know why I'm traveling manually to. Oh, well, I actually need to go there first. Yeah, the guy just reset his shit. Conclave, rank up. Yo, oh, interesting. Whatever. That's not what I wanted. I wanted this. Oh, purchase and tree forma. And you know what? I'll buy a little bit of Kuva to make sure I'm in business. Nice. Okay. Good. Okay. Okay, I'll show you my build. So you're like, what the fuck? The current Warframe is too high. Please set the frame rate to 30 FPS or less. Is something going on with the live stream? I'm not aware. What a cute profile. Well, I'm just gonna mute. That seems good. Oh, thank you very much. The frame rate seems nice. Maybe if I lower the resolution, because I have like a custom resolution for Warframe, because Warframe is really highly demanding. Okay, watch this, dude. I want you to watch this. So just to make it clear, I don't know what's the new ability. It does the fire, right? And it's gonna blow up apparently. So I just want to test that first, and we'll see for the rest. So is it like the same? Does it put them in fire? It does. It does put them in fire. It also cleanses my statues. Yes. Whoa. Uh, what the fuck? Did the fire blow up? I didn't even saw. I think it blew up. Wait, let me try again. It's supposed to blow up at the end. Whoa. What the fuck was that? What the fuck was that? Did I just kick fire? Did you guys saw that? Well, I want to try again. That was kind of fucking cool. Okay, so I have my typical fire that cleans the statue. Yo, what? Okay. So I just put fire, you know? It's not really the damage that is important, that it's just like a clear statue. When I get poisoned, when I get like it just clean up everything. This is Valkyr mixed with Neza ability fire walking. Okay. So now, okay, there's no blow up, but if I do that, oh shit. Oh, this is good. And this is a really strong fire. This is a 158 stacks fire. Oh shit. Oh, wow. This is impressive. How the fuck this, like, this ability is not supposed to be that strong. That was not the design initially. Conversion percentage duration 15-second. Blind rage. Okay. I'll show you the build that I initially made and not this, because this is not the original build. Oh, I forget to. I'm gonna clear infested. Wait. Okay. I'm here. So I'm gonna increase my attack speed. I'm gonna weaken the enemy towards melee attack because that's what, like, that's the gimmick of Valkyr. I'm gonna infest them with viral, so at least 5 stacks, just to make sure they're like really vulnerable. And then I'm gonna make my ult, which is like her like going crazy. And then we're gonna stack the combos. Oh, fuck, my energy. Okay, since this is not something that's supposed to happen often, I'll just... I know she was about to kick. This. Okay. So, start over. So, stacking. Now we do it again towards these fuckers. We make them vulnerable, and then we kill it. And that's pretty much my build. So you apply the stacks with any kind of primary that has explosion. This is... It just turns out I have like the best weapon for it, but You could honestly go with like AoE damage bow or an explosion. I don't know which one is like. There's so many. Like this one, does it do explosion? Okay, this one is like a laser, I guess. But as long as you have a AoE one that applies viral, the rest is history. The Fulmin Prime is a really good one. I don't really Zar. Is Zar one that does explosion? Yeah. So you have one that does explosion right here. And you can do like statues at 29, which is a really high statue. So I'm gonna do Creo right here. Toxin right here. So now your viral, your chance is at 68. And your what the fuck? Okay, so VAR has more than just explosion, but let's assume we're gonna use the one. So maybe this. Okay, it doesn't have the mod that increase the galvanize. You're gonna need that. Multi-shot is good. Now the problem is we don't have any space left. Where's the... But it as long as you apply the shit on them, you're good, Okay, we're gonna remove that. We're gonna increase the statue, I guess. And we're gonna add this. Cold. This. So right now my viral is at 500, 200. So let's say I play with this weapon instead. Oh, wait, bar rage. What is bar rage? Okay, bar rage is like a shotgun. Cannon is exactly what I need. What I need is cannon. Yeah, this is exactly what I want. So you go there. You apply the viral. So see, he has 8 viral, alright? It doesn't matter if I don't hurt them with this. All it matters is that I can proc the viral with the slash and the fire. So let's do it again. Whoop. Alright. So we're gonna do it again. So we're gonna reload. Viral, 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 viral. Fire rate. You see, these one doesn't have the viral on them, so they're less susceptible to die easier. We're gonna reload. Obviously, you can build a Czar to make it even more like more statue, more everything, so it absolutely like affect the enemies. So you put viral again. More magazine. And it's even better when you... Oh, whoops, my bad. Okay, I don't have any energy, so I'm gonna have to kill them fast. I guess I'm gonna have to kill them with my Dragon Nikana. It's not even my weapon I killed them with. It's like my it's my melee weapon that I use on backup when my energy runs out. But when you kill them, I get a shitload of energy because I have 2 mods that plays a big role. Equilibrium and this one when they hit me. Unfortunately, they don't hit me, so it doesn't affect me. No, I don't earn any money from stream. I earn money from my business. I work as I'm in the computer field. Let's say I'm gonna play the Tsar, right? Which is a really good weapon. I think it's in the S tier. Rating doesn't really matter, but it's always nice to see the rating of people online. What you need is just to apply a much viral. And I also have a really high riven disposition, a really good one. I will even argue in that scenario the Tsar was more useful. Okay, so there is the Cuva Tsar. Okay, yeah, I see. I'm gonna need the Qvazar. But the Qvazar, basically, what you do is you use it, or the Czar, you use it to just apply statue. Accelera Prime is also a good one because you can, there's a lot of AoE on it. I don't really play highly on Varol. I build my Accelera to just do a bunch of damage rather than like being dependent of another weapon. So it's really like pure damage, raw damage. As you can see right here. They don't really get obliterated the way I want it to, but you know, it's always nice to see that it can do damage. But the second he does a kill, that's the thing with it. The second it does a kill, with a lower tier enemy, so let's assume like I kill everything really quick. Infested, I put, let's say 18 of them. But I put Chu, Shitty, but because all the enemies are not gonna be, wait, clear. All the enemies are not gonna be Eximus. So you're not gonna usually have to fight them raw like this. But if you like stack, that's if they don't fall into the, wait, can you just move here a little bit? But yeah, just move here. Just move here. It's the stacking that really matters with this weapon. But it's only when you do a kill, so it's kind of like, okay, so now I have one kill, so I have galvanized chamber that triggers that proc. So now my DPS is gonna increase a bit, as you see. It's not enough. It's not gonna be enough. Let me tell you that right now. Oh, no weapon. No bullets anymore. Nice. Not the most useful weapon as it is. I'm not gonna lie, unless I change the entire build and I mix it with something that actually like could finish up the enemies, because the Accelera has a really high wait, okay, it doesn't have the mod for the explosion range. Like I could technically remove every type of DPS on it and do exactly what I did with my proboscis. So no DPS except for this and some of this. But the only purpose is to do as much viral as possible. And then I just finish it up with Valkyr. So this is one thing that is really good. Is that when you mix your weapons like this, you can actually reach billion DPS per second. It's not even a joke. It's fair. Let me try. Let me try again. This time. Okay. I'm gonna try. The Impress X is the only weapon that I have. Maybe not the only, but it is really reliable in raw DPS. So if I have mid laser right here, I go there, I simulate a bunch of losers. He's gonna be able to like pass through all this shit. It's really reliable. Just give him a moment, and you're gonna see how like eventually by killing them, the DPS gets really high. It has stacking with galvanize, so eventually you just do the job. And of course, these enemies are not gonna be all Eximus, so it's make it even more strong. I can easily go to like 500 levels, you know. But that's the biggest problem. It's your biggest bottleneck because yes, your weapon is strong. Yes, it can reach really high level. But if you don't mix element and you only have viral electricity, it's okay. You know, you're not gonna reach like peak. You really need to like mix your shit. You can also play with swap. What is called swap? Vigorous swap here. And let's say like uh uh the where is it? Vor? What's the name? Czar. Okay. So you have your Czar that does viral explicitly. My English is cooked. And instead of doing viral on this body, right? You're gonna remove everything here, and you're gonna make it explicitly for damage. I'm gonna give you an example in a few seconds when I'm gonna wait. There's galvanize, crosshair, and you're gonna like only put DPS. Okay. So you see, usually you need viral to like do some kind of like damage that could destroy the enemies. I don't know where the electricity is coming from though. That's kind of weird. Is it from my Imprex? Oh, it is from my Imprex. Okay. And I'm gonna show you something, and you're gonna be like, "Yo, that's kind of cool." And this is how like you can do a shitload of damage. So you come here, you blast their ass, and then you swap. Give him a moment. Dude, what the fuck? Come on. That's not supposed to happen. Okay. Wait. Viral. Come on. Reload. Yo, this sucks. I'm not gonna lie. I gotta rework the entire thing. Okay, bye. Let me try again, one last time. It's not supposed to, it's supposed to go at least really high. Try again. Like he's exposed. All his viral stats. He has corrosion like really high. Okay, there we go. Okay, viral 7. Okay, finally. I was lacking the stacks. Nice. Dude, they don't retain the viral. That's weird. Seven, 6. It's like... Wait, let me see the stats. Don't move, don't move, don't die, don't die, don't die. Yeah, they don't have the viral anymore. It doesn't retain as much as the other weapon. I don't... Oh! No ammos. Okay, whatever. Yeah, he's losing it pretty quickly. 9, 2, 5. Oh! Okay, got you. Alright, whatever. Whatever. Whatever, dude. Whatever. Okay, we need to figure out a way to really apply. I mean, I already have the way, but I want like you, for example, to be able to use any weapon and actually like apply the viral efficiently because this weapon does it really good. I'm gonna show you how he does it. So I just throw like 1, 2, 3. And you're gonna notice 3. Do they all get the viral? It doesn't last long though. 7, 8, 5. Okay. I see. I see. This is really interesting. Is there like a mod that increase statue duration? Statue continuation. Continuation misery. Honestly, I feel this is really important. You stay longer and you can apply, you're vulnerable for a longer time. Want to check something really quick. It's because I killed them so fast with Valkyr. I didn't even took the time to notice. Yeah, okay. Okay, yeah, I see. 9, 8. This is good. This is way better than it used to be. The statue last. Holy fuck! I just managed to increase my DPS by just making sure my statue stays and doesn't like... This is good. That means this is gonna need a rework. I need such duration. This is important on my build. But I also need explosion range. No, not this. Holy shit! Hammer shot. Statue chance. Yeah. So this become less necessary, even though the heat could be. That's the thing. It's really good, you know. It's the kind of shit that is really good, and it really pisses me off. Multi shot. That's also really good, but it doesn't do kills though. This weapon is not designed to kill. Viral at 62% chance. Multi shot. Okay. So this is gonna do less DPS. Let's see. I'm pretty sure I can. Wait, let me. Wait. More energy. I go there. Okay, yeah. Okay. Okay. I see. It lasts way longer than it used to. Viral tree. Yep. Okay. Nah, we need the stats duration. Absolutely. It's synergized with my build. Way better. Oh, wrong weapon. Yep. That's going in my peak compilation. Wait, we're gonna remove that. We're gonna put back the pyroclastic flow. Does it matter what type of kill? Let's see. So let's say I just apply, you know, your typical. Doesn't really matter what. Galvanize Elementist. Okay. Kind of wish to see like there we go. Galvanized Elementist. Galvanized Steel. Blood Rush. Wait. Galvanized Elementist. Galvanized Reflex. Galvanized Steel. Galvanized Aptitude. Seems like there's a shitload of Galvanized proc in. Was Galvanized Aptitude on? Because if it is, we're just gonna put it back, you know, for the multi-shot. No! No! Whatever. No! My god, I hate this! Fuck you, dude. Galvanized Aptitude is on, multiplied by 2. Just want to see something really quick. I'm just gonna make sure this is not... Oh, it is. Okay, so... so you need Galvanize, yeah, you need this Galvanize. Fuck! Fuckity fuck. Oh, this is perfect. Yes. Yes. It has peak. Oh, wait, what am I doing? I can just put this guy here instead. Oh, it doesn't matter. Nice. Well, well. That's pretty unfortunate. Nice. No. Oh.
Nice. Okay. Good. That's how we're gonna do the bow. So maximum of statue duration because you need statue duration of all thing. Is there like a better mod for this? Peak. Oh, there it is. Okay, this is the only one. All right, well, it's good enough. Better than nothing, I guess. A little bit of Monica in my life. No! No! Okay.
Buddhist finds it odd that humans only get a few years to live, yet spend most of that time doing everything wrong, learning how to live.
What? Motherfucker!
Doing all this out of the kindness of your hearts. And we're out.
What? Hell nah! Oh hell nah! What the fuck? You know what? I have to do it. I'll just regrind it. Whatever. Oh, hell nah! This is cringe. Actually, like 2, 3, okay. But even 3, it's kind of overkill. But 4, this is crazy. These guys don't mess around, let me tell you that. They don't fuck around.
Distract the infested while a lone Tenno operative hunts for supplies. Set off the alarm system. Steady stream of toxic spores is being released into the area. Hold on. Emergency life support is inbound. Get ready for a capsule.
Oh, whoops. Always forget about this.
I delivered a life support capsule to the area. Activating it will buy you more time.
He just fucking died. That's so good.
Life support on the way. Additional life support has arrived.
Whoops. I kicked my ability by accident. the fuck is... So, where is it? That's kind of weird. Oh, I don't have any fire anymore. Let me just one-shot these fuckers. No. Boom. Get kicked off. Damn, this is lagging. Could be my maybe my VPN. Okay, let's kick them. They die from the far walking. Right, let's kick his ass. Check this. Oh, he's already dead. Whatever. Come on. How can I go up? There's things here I want. Oh, there we go. Hopefully this is good shit. Okay. Ooh, the dark room. How do I go up? Oh, wait. I think I figured it out. No, I didn't. Oh! It's a secret space. Yo! W. Let's kick them. Watch this. Woof. Oh, whoa, whoa, whoa. My abilities! Kick. Whoops. Can I left the squad like this? Aww. That would have been nice. Whoa! I don't want to be a jerk, but I really can't wait for the guy to finish his 4 rounds so I can play without having any lag. I don't know who's the host, but this is not good. Hey, what the fuck? Can wait for the billion DPS from time to time. I think that's only. Oh, whoa. That's only when I'm gonna do an AV. Damn, they die so easily. Yes! 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 I hope it's me. I hope I'm the host. Motherfucker, get the fuck out. There's another one? There you go. No more. Oops. Misclick. Even my bow. This fucking bow that is not supposed to do any damage is killing them. See? So that's what I was talking about. Adaptations serve no purpose because I have Neza Fire. Okay, 16 million. Oh, he died. We gotta reach higher than that, though. Where's the coin? Right here? Okay. How many coin I have? 3? Where the fuck is it? There you are. Three coins. I think I'm gonna have everything after that. So one, where's the other? Right here. Okay. I'm okay. Where am I? Help? Oh, this is... Oh, this is bad. Oh, no. I'm stuck in... How do I... Alright. Oh, there we go. Easy. I think it's because they're not high level enough for me to reach the 100 million. Oh, I missed him. Where's the fucker? There he is. Bye. I'm the host. Let's go. I am in control. No! GG's. I want to see how far can I go with that build. Okay. Whoa, where are you? You know what's even like crazier is the fact that I didn't even use my heavy yet. This is all my light attack. I need energy ASAP. Where is the fucker? There's a fucker. I don't really get why I'm not always at 100% life support, because I've been killing them super fast. So it's kind of weird a little bit. Maybe it's something I'm not doing properly, or... I thought he was being protected for a second. Since 700,000 is not good. I don't understand why. Where is it? There you are. Alright. Damn. I cannot hurt him, can I? Okay, 37, but I've been killing a bunch of fuckers for a while. You know? I'm just gonna activate one to make sure I'm not losing. Oh, no bow? Whatever. I'm just gonna play with my sword. My sword. Okay, 24 million. Peak. Ouais. Non. Peut-être une autre fois, maman.
Quoi?
Peut-être une autre fois. Actuellement, je suis en run.
Oh non.
Quand?
Ben, pas de bonne chance, parce que mamie a plus pour m'approcher un peu.
Ben là, je suis en live, fait que peut-être pas en parler comme ça, là, mais ouais, je vais.
Tu viens me voir tantôt,
Je-
parce que-
Ouais, tantôt. Okay, I gotta activate the life support. That's kind of crazy. I've been killing them so fast. I'm gonna have to activate another one. Zoom, zoom. There we go. I'm gonna kick their ass. There we go. What's the level? Only 100? Dang. That suck. And I'm not even able to keep up. The life support runs out so fast. That's so sad. Whoops. Hey, come here. That's what I thought. Oh, life support. Ouais, qu'est-ce qui se passe? Pourquoi? Bon, j'arrive. Guys, I apologize. I will have to help my mom. She has a lot of problem right now. So I'm gonna have to dip. Or put the live in just like, you know, like how many minutes left? 1 minute? Okay, I'll just slowly go to extraction. Just mais là, attends, j'arrive. Right here. Just to make sure I have my 30 seconds left. Where is the exit? Right here? I have no fucking clue where the exit is. Ben, je veux pas être chiant là, mais fais juste pas crier. Ok, j'arrive. Guys, be right back. Did you guys got scared? I hope you did. That's not my ship. Oh wait, I'm watching my stream on my stream. That's kinda based. I'm kinda fucking cool. It's kinda fucking cool if you ask me, guys. It's kinda fucking cool. Honestly, it's kinda fucking cool. It's kinda fucking cool.
Massive day for the unemployed. Kaisenat's in hot water and he can't even swim. I'm single and I will never be in another relationship again. Bro is legit crying. Says this is his last relationship. What in the hell happened here?
I just found something out, bro. There's another guy in the picture, bro. I got the meanest headache, bro. Like, oh my.
So apparently that was a misleading post. He didn't get cucked this year. That was actually last year. They acted like Kaisenat 853, bro. That Labubu is nobody's loss. Anyway, there were a lot of fellas spreading misinformation on this story, but the one thing we know that is concrete and true is that Kaisenat and his girlfriend broke up. Now, this guy claims allegedly Kaisenat's ex-girlfriend Gabrielle Alaya cheated on Kai after she didn't receive the pink G-Wagon she asked for Christmas.
Let me do a drum roll real quick. Yeah. No, but my cookies, I baked them fresh.
Like, at this point, I wouldn't even be mad if Black Santa steals Christmas. She's asking for too much. Anyway, that was the beginning of the rumors. People started claiming that she cheated on Kaisenat with a rapper, NBA Youngboy, who's allegedly bought her the 170k G-Wagon she wanted. Anyway, Kaisenat's ex-girlfriend, Gigi, says she broke up with Kaisenat and accuses him of painting a false narrative and shutting down rumors that she cheated on him with NBA Youngboy. I left. Now you want to get on the internet and rush to paint a false narrative about me off a fake Twitter post is insane. I've never cheated on him and you know that. I have never dealt with that man. Play that sympathetic role somewhere else, please.
Kai Cenat basically confirmed the allegations of his ex-girlfriend cheating on him with NBA Youngboy, as he just announced that he is now single and he will no longer be in a relationship ever again. As you guys can see, this is Kai Cenat's Twitter. He posted it on Instagram as well, but he tweeted out saying, "I'm single and I will never be in another relationship again." Now chat, let me ask you something. This girl right here, do you think she just might have done the biggest mistake in her life, cheating on Kai Cenat, literally arguably the biggest streamer in the world?
Biggest streamer, dude. The guy's like 5'1". Biggest view modder, maybe.
And honestly, I wouldn't be surprised if he becomes a billionaire later on in life.
This guy's meat riding hard, so I gotta balance the yin with the yang with some hating because, bro, Kai's not gonna be a billionaire. He's blowing his money on depreciating assets like vehicles and rapper chains.
People are also speculating that this breakup might have been the reason as to why Kai Cenat started to watch anime and started to talk about mental health and really just being in a down place in his life.
I'm gonna stop the
Regardless though,
music
Chad,
really
do you
quick.
think that her cheating with NBA Youngboy is a L or is it a W?
I don't even know who this guy
boy.
is, but he's actually an NPC.
You think that her cheating with NBA Youngboy is a L or is it a W? Because although Kai Cenat is one of the biggest streamers in the world, NBA Youngboy is also considered one of the biggest rappers in the world right now.
I'm sorry, but in order to count somebody else's popularity level or their money, you either gotta be a teenager or a lower form of consciousness. This news was so devastating that in Gangland, Chicago, the shootings went down. Just kidding.
For legal reasons, that's a joke. Let me say this. But I don't know if you had her sign an NDA. The story time she finna say about you is gonna be diabolical.
I honestly
Come on.
don't give a fuck
When
what's
she hit
going
TikTok
on.
and she say, story time is over, bro.
The only storytime academics should be worried about is with his children when they're going to bed. Asmongold's reaction to Kai Cenat officially breaking up with Gigi after she cheated with NBA Youngboy.
Kai is now single. I'm single. I will never be in another relationship again.
Okay, but why did bro just laugh at him? This is messed up. 1 like equals 1 prayer. And then Asmongold replied to his breakup tweet saying same. Dude, even the AI doesn't know how old Asmongold is. It's like about 35. Anyway, Tectone replied saying, "Watch Vinland Saga, it'll heal ya. Imagine losing your relationship, getting online, and then seeing this dude over here tells you to watch some anime."
Man, fuck real life women. 3D women are overrated as fuck. My Genshin Impact baddies straight up mauled. Anime girls are so hot. I am gooning.
I genuinely feel like there's more questions than answers in this story. How is NBA Youngboy even involved? Does NBA Youngboy even know
That's
about
so
this?
peak.
So, 15 weeks ago,
Oh,
Aisha Speed started
shit.
crying while watching NBA Youngboy perform. Maybe that's how the rumors started. People just couldn't believe that someone could shed a tear at a Youngboy concert. But like, full stop, like, this dude looks hurt, man. Even Canadian news outlets are reporting on this. Cheating allegations surface. Several posts on X began claiming that Aliyah cheated on Cenat, with some claiming she cheated on him with NBA Youngboy. However, these claims are unconfirmed and Hindustan Times could not independently verify them. Hindustan Times lying and scamming. Unbelievable. They in the replies recommending him to watch Berserk to cope. Tweeting this as a grown man is crazy. I don't give a how big you are. And honestly, bro's got a bit of a point, and you can't even make it up, because like a week ago, Kai Cenat was talking about his mental health and stuff and started talking about anime in a positive way, and then a week later his girlfriend left him. So, you know,
And honestly, for the past few months, I've been struggling with mental health out of self-doubt and fright of pursuing goals that I really want to achieve. And the reason I've really been in my head is because I just wanted to do more. I've gained to realize that I'm a true creator and I'm very passionate about creating.
bro opened up a little too much. She saw that as weakness and was like, yikes. Anyway, even the rapper Blueface chimed in.
Blueface, baby.
Kai Cenat, the crybaby, act funny with everybody he came up with and wonder why he got mental health problems. Stop choosing the fame over a real relationship, and you will be okay. Stop letting fame change you. You'll never like what you become.
I just want to let you guys know that sometimes it is important to take care of your mental health, and honestly, it's been getting better.
A lot of losers were shitting on Kai Cenat for this, but this is genuinely
But I don't want to be that guy, but I honestly don't give a fuck. Like, it's like the guy is rich as fuck. Like, just he's gonna handle himself pretty well, you know. Like, it's not. It's just so dumb. WestJet video is so good. Uh, the yin and the yang. It's gonna balance shit out. Of course. Oh shit! The Frosters in Minnesota are in full panic right now after Nick, their worst nightmare, exposed them in a very viral video. Going to the daycares, health care centers for autism, for just, normal daycare for the children in need. All of it, who are receiving millions and millions of dollars, like covered in the last video. We went into details. He's the boogeyman to them. At night they sleep, they dream of Nick knocking on their doors, and they wake up all scared. Thanking God that Nick hasn't visited their centers yet. Well, give it some time, he is going to visit. Anyways, what I wanted to talk about was Hasanabi, the most loved streamer in the world. Obviously because of his love for dogs.
Stop.
Everyone just absolutely love him and his on-point takes. He's never wrong. The second he opens his mouth, just facts come forward, and if anyone dares to question him, he is going to taser them. After Nick started putting the Frosters on spot, jump scaring them out of nowhere, visiting many, obviously every news outlet started talking about it. The news even got the attention of Elon Musk, who's been following this step by step. Even Donald Trump got involved into this whole thing. The governor of Minnesota called him as white supremacy move, going and harassing, terrorizing, demonizing, his words, the Somalian communities. How dare you? Let them scam in peace. You're only targeting them because they're Somalian. That is white supremacy, you donkey.
Right now, our neighbors are being demonized. Our neighbors are being terrorized. Our neighbors are being picked up off the streets. The antidote to that is positive actions to improve lives that go against what they're trying to do. So instead of demonizing our Somali community, we're going to be more welcome more in and welcome people there.
And this is what happens when they no longer hide the idea of white supremacy.
Dude, I think I'm getting I'm trying to make sure my mom is fine right now, because I hear weird noise in the background. I'm not... Absolutely embarrassed himself, and who else embarrassed himself once again? The one and only, you guessed it, Hasanabi. He decided to get involved and called this bad journalism. He said, I don't know what kind of fraud Somalis in daycares are doing, but I think it's a separate crime to try and storm with a camera into a daycare with kids in it, ? The common ratio says it all. Sometimes I feel like he does this on purpose to rage bait, because that's how he stays relevant, pissing people off and getting 8.5k comments on this tweet itself. Hassan, they went with a camera in very calm manners. I've watched the whole video. They were very polite. All they did was ask them, hey, is there any kids since you receive all this money? And they said, no kids. There was no kids inside the daycares whatsoever, and they were getting stressed. Sweat was going down their assholes. They didn't know what to say. No, if your business. They started crashing out because they were put on the spot of the money that's being come in, and they didn't know what to say. That is what a fraudulent person would do. That is what a scammer would do. Obviously, they were not well trained to, take the scammer procedures on answering these type of questions. But since Nick was jump scared them out of nowhere, they did not know what to say because there was nothing to say, right? So people's hardworking money, the tax paying money going into someone else's pockets, bad. Scam. You know what's also bad? Shocking your dog. Nick responded to his son saying people like this commie literally shock their dogs and complain about America 24/7, and when someone actually leaves their room to do something, wait for it, they then defend the criminals. Obviously his son could not let this slide. His ego was hurt. He was, one step away from saying, don't let me shock you, Nick. He replied by saying, I traveled around the world and went to numerous protests. Well, this wasn't a protest, but hey, say a word. But since I wasn't trying to storm child care facilities with a camera crew screaming, show me the children now, it doesn't count.
Yeah, good thing you realized that. Also, no one was screaming, "Show me the kids." There's a proper way to conduct a thorough investigation, and you botched it for clickbait. I wish this was rage bait or clickbait, but I doubt it. That's just how his brain works. Do you want him to contact the daycare centers in advance? Hey, can I book an appointment with you to investigate if you're being a fraud or not? How do you think that's gonna go? Even the ones who, less than 1% who are like, yeah, let's do that. They're gonna be prepared. They're gonna probably hire kids or something just to pretend, hey, all of you want a piece of candy? Act like you've been here and you've been happy the whole time. No, they have to go out of nowhere with the camera. No one was screaming, where are the kids? There was even a scene inside the video, if you watched it, they didn't even go in with cameras. He had a camera inside his, there was no cameraman. He had a camera inside his glasses, one of those, the ones that those donkey used to pick up women on the internet. I don't know if you've seen it or not. And when he went and said, hey, I want my kid to come over here, he was rejected the whole time.
This building received over $3 million. Hello, how are you? I would like to see if I could bring little Joey, my son little Joey here. Is there paperwork or can I check out the daycare? No? Why can't I check out the daycare?
Martin's not here.
Okay, but if can I get paperwork or anything to submit my son little Joey to come in here to daycare? We'd really like to put Joey in this daycare. We've heard great things.
Business card?
No, I would like your business card actually.
You talk to your manager.
Okay, can I speak with somebody? Where are the children at? Are there children here today?
No.
No children?
Yeah.
Why are there no children?
Yeah, two of Mexico.
Would my son little Joey have friends to play with here? No.
What the fuck is going on?
No friends for little Joey.
Yes, sorry.
Dang it. Well, have a great rest of your day.
Thank you.
So, little Joey would not be accepted to that daycare.
Joey's still homeless.
Joey's still looking for daycare.
Now, obviously, the made-up Joey was not with him, but hey, there was no cameras shoved in their face, so why not say anything? And there's no kids as well. Next one comes at 2 o'clock. It's licensed for 90 children. Where are the kids? What's wrong with just taking a look at the facilities inside the daycare before bringing your child in? Maybe your child is busy with something. It's fine to go and check it out. There is nothing wrong with that. It's not like Diddy showed up and be like, let me take a look at facilities. Obviously, these daycare centers, most of them with, receiving over $1 million on yearly basis, there are armed securities there for safety reasons in case Diddy decides to show up. Or someone like Diddy, right? There is security there and there are adults over there. There's nothing wrong.
We thought maybe we could check him in the autism center. Because none of the daycare centers are open. Yeah, and how many kids do you guys have at this autism center?
I can't give you a number now.
Like more than 5?
Probably, yeah.
Probably, so you don't really know?
Yeah, I don't really know.
And what do you guys think about like the fraud that's been labeled on the autism centers here? What do you guys do think about the fraud, or how come the autism centers are popping up?
I can't answer.
What news? Are you a news reporter?
My name's Nick. We're doing a little documentary trying to find little Joey a spot to put himself in one of these centers here. Because there's...
So why are you asking us about
the fraud?
Like
yeah, because we want to make sure we're going to legit business if we're going to bring our little boy Joey here.
This is not a Joey spot. Yeah. But that's our number and you have to call. But this is a... we can't let you guys leave, so...
Okay. Thank you. So once again, little Joey, he can't even go to daycare, and now they won't even accept him if he has autism.
Long story short, Joey can go fuck himself. There is no place for him, as Joey's not gonna get in the way of the centers buying their Porsches.
Joey can go fuck himself.
It's so obvious. It's so out there. Like, come on.
But hey!
His son didn't stop over there. He said every single major news outlet covered the welfare fraud story. But what they didn't do is go to a random medical plaza, harass the staff working there, and think out loud about how strange it is that a bunch of healthcare service offices would be in a medical plaza. Hassan, someone needs to shock you so you can wake up and come back to reality. What are you talking about? We're talking about why is there no one inside the centers? Why are they just panicking when they're being put on the spot? I don't know if you've seen the clip or not of him literally with the camera in his glasses, which there's no, cameras at him. There's not a news outlet coming and putting you on the, harassing you. No, he just simply says, I want to bring my kid. Do you have any available spots? But they said no, even though there are no kids and there is free spots there. They just don't accept kids, but they will accept money though. They will accept money, but if you speak against them, you're obviously a white supremacist and you are a racist. So stop harassing scammers and fraudsters. Also, a Minnesota representative Ilham net worth in 2019 was $45,000. In 2025 is $30 million, and a salary for a representative in Minnesota is around $174,000 according to reports. But somehow she magically became a multi-8-figure millionaire. Obviously, the only excuse they can use right now is, you're being racist and stop attacking the Somalian communities. You hate us because, for the skin of our color and our religion. That's why you're categorizing us. Stop demonizing us and stop terrorizing us. We are good people. Well, show us. Literally make a video about it. I mean, it can be pretty rigged right now.
They ate us cause they ain't us. I don't know. It felt better in my head, I guess. They ate us cause they ain't us. They hate us cause I'm dumb. W. Ooh. Can I reset that? Okay, I gotta take one of the biggest shit of all time. I actually feel my poop inside my pants. Holy shit. What is this? I'm back, motherfuckers. I'm gonna ask you to calm the fuck down right now. Why there What the fuck you mean, Xeta? Xeta is not even on right now. Xeta Whisper. Stance multiplier. Whatever. I'm just a little poop. I like pooping in my pants. I like to poop inside my pants. Oh, poop in my panties. Oh, poop inside my pants. Poop poop in my panties. Poop inside my pants. The poop. Inside my pants. Poop. Yo, I didn't know about this mod. What the fuck? Primate Firestorm. Yo, this is... This is complicated, to say the least. Not really the damage I'm looking for, it's really like the overall statue output. Alright, you know what? I'll just take it. I trust my guts. I trust my gut. I'm pretty sure this is gonna synergize better with Valkyr. Like this won't barely get the viral proc. I really need a maximum amount of viral. And I also get a better fire rate, so... Let's see if I fucked up my build. And I, in fact, did not. So he already, after 3 arrows, he already has a max proc. Yeah, okay. I just made my build better. He still have 10 viral. Yep. My build just got an upgrade. Good. That's really good. That's a really good Riven mod. So I've transferred the damage output to a more secondary weapon that's going to be used to do DPS. It was never meant to do damage in the first place. I'm just curious, like, does one bull shot equivalent to like 10 viral? 2 viral. 7. So 3 bull shot. 3 bull shot. He is very vulnerable. Yeah, okay, I see. I see why this is better. Yep, okay. I made it a really good decision on that. Statue chance, fire rate to max. Even higher fire rate, this is good for the bow. And weapon recoil, which doesn't affect my bow. They're already just 3 bow shot. They're already to max. Yeah. Back then, I needed to use at least a 5 bow shot to max their viral stats. Now it's 10 on the get-go. Yeah. I literally made an upgrade again. So now, in this build, which is my... I put it at 6, assuming while I was just doing like a 3 bow shot. I can safely put it at 9. Safely. So see the difference? So 6, 5. Let's say 5, okay? 5. So we're like touching the million. So 9 million, 944 million. But if you put it at 9, it makes a big difference. So yes, my bow does less DPS overall, but it goes in synergy with my main build. It goes like it goes hand to hand, like together they go hand to hand. But this is not just limited to this build, right? A lot of people is gonna be like, okay, well, now you just made a bow for this build. Because viral can be applied on anything and it's gonna scale with your DPS. It's a really good stat overall. So I can use like, for example, Frost, okay? Frost, I think it's only on the primary, isn't it? Okay, so it's overall, so it doesn't really matter like what, you know, like it doesn't really matter like, let's put still charge instead. It shows scale. infested. So let's assume like I froze her ass. I put viral on it. Ugh. Oh. Okay, let me try again. So let's put viral a little bit. Let's froze their ass. Yeah, it scales. It scales with everything. It absolutely scales. Sorry for the repeating, but it's just so good. And I can do so instead of so this can go out to increase duration. You don't need that much strength, and you can do swapping like this. And this pretty much, I'm just gonna check what's the arcane tempo critical hit for shotgun. That could be nice if I play with the com. You could like put something similar to Valkyr, you know? This you enchant it to max. And pretty much what it's gonna do is it's gonna you go here, you proc a couple of times, you freeze their ball, you stack. Gonna take a couple of time. Whoop. You had a little bit of viral to make it more exposed. You stack. Oh, my keyboard disconnected for a second. Okay. You do the same. So you stack the viral proc. And you can do that with pretty much every single enemies. And this also add like for 3 seconds a little you could also swap this with this. So instead of like 135, you can just increase by 100%, while technically more. Extra damage. 39. Because all my strength is on the I see. Simulate. I'm gonna try with freeze force. I'm just gonna act as if like my energy is capped. So I go there. I proc. I freeze force. No! Freeze force. Alright. Nice. Frost is more like the guy that's gonna freeze their balls, you know? Oh, I forget to proc. So, a little bit of viral. On left to right. Okay, yeah. I see. This is really fucking good, I'm not gonna lie. And you also have this motherfucker that actually, like, fucked him up. This is useless. I'm not gonna lie, the damage difference is not there. I'm kind of curious if, like, will it work with oh, energy? Okay. Okay, it doesn't work with Eximus though. They cannot be frozen rock solid. Okay, this is really good. Frost is OP, alright. Go back to Valkyr, which is also my once. Oh. I've noticed that this seems to be a better choice. Because it can keep your heavy damage. Like, yes, attack speed, whatever, you know. But this can keep your heavy attack. Let's try again. I really want to see, like, fuck, whatever. These ones gonna be easy to kill. Oh. Bye-bye. Okay. So we... Tree proc, that's it. That's a big change from... It's because they die so fucking fast. I don't have the time to, like, test properly. I can't even tell if my talent is stronger than my, you know. Ooh! Ooh! Whatever. 20 million? Can we reach like a billion? I think I can. I'm kind of cheating with the globe, but okay. This time it's not cheating. This time they're really like normal. Fuck, dude. I don't have time to build my combo multiplier. No. No, it's not what I want. I want to do 100 million, at least. I know I can, it's just, they die too easily. I need like level like 500 in this map. Can we like reach 500? I need something so resistant. Let's unpause their AI really quick. Nice. Okay, they destroyed the shield. I didn't even use my bow. Fuck, dude. That's why. I was like, dude. Okay, let's try again. We can do it. We can do it. We can do it. They just need to resist a little bit. Just a little bit. Nah, okay. It's okay. It's not. This is what it is. I don't know what to tell you. Ah! Is there a way? Because this is for me. This is not for the enemy. There's no way. They're gonna be invincible. Boom, boom, boom. Well, I've reached peak. The only thing I need to upgrade is this to max. This is my estimated damage if I were to like max out my shit. My strength is not the right amount. It's gonna be actually 303. External virus 9, but it like my viral is so high. Like just true shot is almost 10. Just true shot. And that's with like a blast radius. Just true shot. Oh, it's 5. Well, whatever. Whatever, dude. Well, if it's not 3, I want this instead. Une, deux, trois. Okay, now it's 10. Okay, so I needed to nerf the damage, but increase the... Yep. There you go. Now I only need to shoot 2 time and it's good. I could technically be safe and put 10. And now I can do 2 billion per second. My... Wait, let me check something. Upgrade. Vulnerability is 121 at custom value. Fire rate. Oh, I put it both at... let's like be less aggressive because of mode efficiency. Fire rate 121 attack speed. This is more realistic. Oh, stealth. If I'm stealth, I'm... Oh, but I presume like it's not always gonna work. The enemies are gonna know where am I. Combo ability multiplier for heavy attack. If I remove heavy attack and I just do light attack, 500 million per second. 400. 400. If I were to replace... Firewalker. It's because it's really good for the statues and the speed a bit. 25% is not much, but it's more than nothing. Did I put condition overlord? I didn't. What's gonna happen if I put condition overlord? Oh, I lose? Wow. Oh! Oh. Also, I just realized something, guys. Instead of fire, I could do electricity. So Condition Overlord has even more stats to play with. Does that make sense? So it's gonna scale with, I'm getting a 60% more from Condition Overlord. Demonstration. See? So now he has electricity. And because he has electricity on him, Condition Overlord gets affected a lot. Did I die? Yeah. Yeah, our voltage is better because of Condition Overlord. It scales with it. So let's say I have like a number of stats. Let's say I have around 5 already in it. Yeah, pretty much. Or let's say I have 6. Yeah, there we go. So it scales better. What if I put radiation instead? Reload speed. Faster reload. Will it make a big difference? I'm really curious to see what's the difference. Simulate. Oh. It's 7, okay. Yeah, but you lose your... I lose my true bullets. Like yeah. I don't know if it makes sense. I need my statue. I always need my statue. So it really puts... Like, so electricity is the best. Even though, like, radiation is kind of good. Because there's statue chance on this guy, it's better. Because if I were to, like, proc... Let me check. Whoop, 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 whoop. Like, just 2 bullets on the same dude. Poof, poof. Only 3 viral? What about this guy? 3? 3? 3? Oh, 9. Okay, there you go. Yeah, it just depends on... I guess. Nice. Nice, 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 nice. And you pretty much replace amalgam with what if I decide, I don't know if it's a good idea. It was not a good idea. Galvanized steel. Okay. Swift momentum. I'm reaching peak. Enrage is even crazier. Okay. I need my hard drive really quick. Yo, this is actually fucking crazy for condition overlord. So it could do poison, cold. This is what I need. This is good, but this is what I need. This is absolutely what I need for my build. Because now you're adding more stats. Cold increases the critical damage, and poison does direct damage on the enemy. And you could, instead of, electricity, you put radiation, and now you have fire plus electricity. If the stack is really high. Where do I get that? Primary. How much is this maxed? Primary DB. $45 plat. Oh, 60. Expensive, expensive. This is good. On toxin statue effect. 3.6 critical damage and 1.8% multi-shot. I don't think my bow does. Yeah, it's primary viral. But this is like the go-to. Because now you're hiding poison, plus you're hiding cold. So if by accident I proc 11 viral, well, the 11th one is going to become cold or poison. And now you're just stacking this shit up, you know? You're just absolutely stacking the fuck out of the stats. And this will directly scale with Condition Overlord. With each new statue effect on the enemy is going to gain 80% melee damage. So this is going to go infinitely high. Infinitely is a big word, but it's going to be really high because now you have poison, cold, viral, heat, electricity. So that's 5. Slash. And a little bit of impact. So I can have up to 7 stats really fucking quick. Oh, more slash, yeah, not impact, but slash or either one of them. Up to 7, like this. So you do 7 multiplied by 80%, and I can get like 56, is it? Yeah, it's 56. 56 560% damage bonus with all the statue effect that accumulate from it. So this is good, but this is also really good, and this is the because it goes well with this guy here, but it's not gonna be as strong for the Eximus, which is like my main target. So my goal is to get primary Delibelate, which I might just buy with plat. I'm just gonna check how to get it. If it's the X, I'm gonna do the X quest and try to like get it. But fracture. Yeah, this is not the best. All right, whatever. Primary deadhead. This is good because of my melee like slash, but this is gonna be better. Deliberate. Debilitate. Debilitate. Doesn't exist? Debilitate. Okay. Arcane debilitate. How do I get it? Can be bought from Route. Okay. Okay, Preston, watch this, alright? So I made a build that plays that jingle. But actually it's this isn't like I can use it for any build. I'm gonna be clear. This weapon can be used with any build. Frost, Valkyr, Necros, Volt, Volt, Siren, Rhino, Volba, Ninja. It doesn't matter. It's just an overall like I can use it with anything pretty much. And if I go there, so the first thing first, I want to stack the Varrow proc 3 times. I'm gonna activate Firewalk. I'm gonna make enemies more susceptible to take damage on melee weapon. And then I'm gonna stack my combos first. Oh, I almost died. So once my combo stacks is built, well, they fell off. Now I'm gonna start to actually do the DPS I want. So 3 or 4 proc for the viral you see right here. This is what I need. I make the enemy weaker. And now I can, with all the changes, I can actually do a decent amount of damage. Make the enemy weaker again. Okay, this one didn't have a lot of viral on him. But this is pretty much the new build I made. It synergizes with my bow, which as his only job to add electricity, viral by a lot with a high statue chance. This is the best mod I got so far. I had like a mod that had 2 element and fire rate, but it's not as good as what I used to have because I mean, it is better than what I used to have because it really focuses on the statue chance, the fire rate, and it has a debuff that I don't care, which is really cool. Like it doesn't matter on bow. This I'm gonna need to have the platinum version of it. So the primed version of Firestorm. I don't know if it's really expensive, but it shouldn't be really expensive. Ah, 35. I'll just buy it. I'll try to negotiate for like 30, because I like to be cheap. And yeah. So this is my statue guy, and I plan on when I'm gonna have deblock the X, I think. This arcane, which split my viral into one of his stats. So it's gonna add more statue like cold and poison. Cold increase my critical hits damage, so I only do critical hit with Valkyr, so it's really good. And it's gonna put poison, which is just a DPS overall thing. My Valkyr Prime Talon, nothing like that does any statue except fire for infested, fire for grinners. It's all fire because one of my stat on my Valkyr is I get 100% health, which is good, but I also apply twice the damage when I apply fire. So it just one-shots everything pretty much. And you have all this shit. You have Arcane Fury, which synergize with my melee weapon. Straight up. And this. A lot of people is gonna criticize me and say, okay, put this guy instead, which is Steel Charge. But the problem with Steel Charge is, yes, it does increase my damage by 60%. Everybody, actually, in the squad. But it doesn't retain my combo. And I need to keep my combo all the time really high, especially on the long run. And this is better for that. And it also increased my wind up attack on heavy attack 30% faster. So this is more appropriate, I believe, than having just more damage, which I already do a lot. A lot. I used to have adaptation, but I replaced it with Neza Firewalker because she literally just cleans statue damage. So if I remove the AI and I let them hit me, they're gonna do poison like that. So if I go there, you're gonna see I'm gonna have toxin and everything. But the Neza Fire, whoops, my bad. Didn't expect them to kill me that fast. The Neza Fire remove the poison. So now I don't have any poison. No! Motherfucker! This map pisses me off. Shit. Give me 2 seconds. Okay. Round number 3. I got it. And that's pretty much it. Pretty OP. Pretty OP. Except the 2 times I died, that's not supposed to happen. It actually almost never happened because of if you check out on the bottom right, the melee damage, when this reach 115 plus, I get a second life and I get invincible for like 1 second. So I have time to like, like do that and actually destroy them. Why does it do radiation? What the fuck?
Did I put radiation by accident? Where the fuck does radiation coming from? Oh. Oh! I didn't... Oh, my bad. Whoops. Was not the right build. So all the poison you see on the floor doesn't affect me because of Neza fire. Okay, that's pretty much it. I'm gonna make a coffee, but I hope you enjoy it. Pretty based, pretty based. All right. Can we get much higher? So high. Okay. Ugh. Joe? Only 30 plat? Can I try to get it for like 25? Oh, wait. What is that? Yay! More slots. Shit. I don't know why, but I... Something's in my ass. Ooh. Something's in my ass. Yeah. Ooh. Something's in my ass. Ooh. Okay. My bad, guys. Let's try to get it for 25 plat. Does he appear often? It's like next week. Do I wait next week? Or like Monday? It's not even next week. It's gonna be next week. I'm just gonna buy it. Want to buy. Want to buy. Primed. Firestorm. 20 platinum. 25 platinum. Someone's gonna be like, how much you want to buy it? So at least my bow is gonna like have contact with all the enemy in the field. Can you type in the chat? Preston Pops? Did I block you? Oh, wait. Oh, wait. I'm getting called. Qu'est-ce qu'il y a? Oh. Nobody typed to me. Want to buy Primed Firestorm 25 plat.
Now, if everyone's on the spot, everyone is going to right now just hire kids or start accepting applications at this point and start bringing people.
Assalamu alaikum, guys and gals. How's it going, ladies and gentlemen? You know, Ubisoft got a bit of a hack, boys. And I'll be real with you. In some cases, I'm not entirely that happy. Like, there's a lot of people that work at these companies that have to set aside some time to take care of some naughty things, some naughty shenanigans that have happened. But at the same time, I goddamn hate Ubisoft in a lot of ways. But I will say the only game that I think is worth playing from them is probably Rainbow Six Siege. And even that, I'm kind of starting to fall off on a little bit, simply because, I don't know, man, the direction, the Siege community kind of thing, the direction Rainbow Six Siege goes is a different matter. I think they're getting rid of a lot of the fun stuff from the game, that, what it was based off of. But anyways, Rainbow Six had a bit of a security incident, ladies and gentlemen. And mind you, Rainbow Six is arguably one of the, I would say probably one of the big live service games, if really the only live service game other than I think like maybe For Honor, that keeps them alive, okay? Other than that, most of their live service shit, I'm looking at you, Skull and Bones, is kind of dog water. Anyways, we're aware of an incident currently affecting Rainbow Six Siege. Our teams are working on a resolution. We will share further updates once available. So I was like, whoa, hold on. Did my information get hacked? Did my user data get breached? And for anybody that has a heart palpitation right now, no, don't worry. It doesn't look like your personal information has been breached. But actually, what kind of happened? So I wanted to dive a little bit deeper into this. I wanted to look at what was occurring. So if you go to the actual Rainbow Six Siege community, you'll find out that people were getting a lot of free money. In some cases, money was being reverted to the negative.
Whoa, he answered.
All right, it's been a while since.
Oh, damn. I don't know. I feel like trolling right now. I'm not gonna lie to you guys. I feel like I feel like a little trolly. I feel like a. Want to buy Primed Firestorm. Oh! Oh! Maybe he's gonna do it. Peek! Oh, look at him. No! Oh! That's not 25. Was it 25? I think I said 25, right? I think I did. Primate Firestone. I just want to check if it's the right one. Yes. Nice! I gotta sell a 5 plat. 10 plat. Wait. Thank you. We're gonna reach peak. Nice. Thank you to this guy. What? What do you mean it's gonna be removed? I'm gonna remove you. Such a penis. 24? I just got 4 more %. Oh yeah! No! Guys, I have to. I have to do that. It's an obligation. Okay. No.
Peak. The fuck? Is Warframe better now?
Or was Steve doing a better job? 3 years ago now, Steve decided to focus his energy more on Soulframe and put Rebecca, who started as an intern, in charge of the creative direction of Warframe. Before her promotion, she was already the voice of the Lotus and the community manager and universally loved by the whole community, so creative director wasn't far off. Since her Warframe promotion, we've gone from more dark, mysterious, and haunting updates like the War Within, the Sacrifice, Heart of Deimos, Call of Tempestari, the New War, the Angels of the Zeramin, and Deviri, to the more emotional, pull-at-the-heartstrings, drama-focused, and lighthearted, fun kind of vibes, with updates like Whisper in the Walls, Jade Shadows, Warframe 1999, Techrot Encore, Weaver, Val's Undermine, and the upcoming Devil's Triad and Old Peace update. Some people would argue Warframe was better back in the day because it felt more serious and more focused on space ninjas rather than the more human space drama it's shaping into. But what do you think though? Subscribe.
No, I think it's better now. The fuck? No, I think it is definitely better now. I like the new updates. They're really cool.
Get out here! You look upset. Something happened.
You tried to kill my friend and her 16-year-old daughter!
Again with these false accusations.
Stop lying! This is over.
Try doing it without powers.
You have nothing on me!
I always knew Superman was a facade. Now they see who you really are!
Leave.
Get out here! You look upset. Something happened.
You tried to kill my friend.
Nice.
We have a drop off here for a, looks like a Caleb Pires. Would this be the right address?
Yeah, Caleb Torres is my son.
Hi, how you doing, Caleb?
I'm doing good. Who are you guys talking about here?
Are you chronic, man?
I don't know if I'm chronic.
Okay. How many times a day do you jerk out? Well, you did say that you wanted the when you have with her, when they have for them to somewhere in the house and leave it there to dry, not clean it up, so that years later they can go back on it and have a fond memory. But you can maybe suck another guy's with a girl, you think? Never? Okay.
Do me a favor, stick your hands out your pockets, okay?
What up, boys? It's your boy Skeet Hansen here, back at it again. This time we are in Paynesville, Ohio, just minutes away from our potential predator. This is 25-year-old Caleb. Here he is looking pretty creepy with these huge eyes. He works at McDonald's, apparently. He's been chatting online with who he thinks is a 15-year-old girl for the past few weeks or so. He sent a plethora of very detailed and disgusting messages, pictures of his in all the sorts. This has got to be one of the most diabolical chat logs I've ever read. He says, I don't know if I asked you already, but would you rate my 1 to 10? And this is after he sent the girl's. The girl says a 5 because there's so much hair. And let me tell you, it was a very, very hairy one. He says, how many inches does my look? She says 3 or 4. And he said it's actually about 2 inches. And he thought that was average. He's far below average. Are you okay with swallowing my you swallowed someone else's? I definitely want, if you definitely want me to swallow someone else's, say you definitely want me to. So he's, you know, posing the idea of, like, I guess blowing another guy and eating his, would you want to see me suck a guy off and swallow? That's so weird. Also, I would be sucking the of a guy friend of yours. Would you suck his with me? Even if you didn't like him, I would love to watch his wreck your. Also, he would suck my too, or I would be sucking his. Pretty much every other message he sends has the word. It's just, he's just so disgusting. Would you be willing to suck a guy's alongside me? Are you okay with getting pregnant with his? Can I get you pregnant? Also, where do you live? I've always wanted a girlfriend who other guys. We are definitely dating, right? Thanks, babe. I know you'll definitely find someone to for tomorrow and every other day, but please let me know how it was. And if there's any way you can send me pics at all, I would worship you for that. Definitely looking forward to sucking a guy's with you and swallowing his. You definitely deserve to have a boyfriend who sucks. I've never heard language like that in my life. So he pretty much goes on and on about doing this, like, sort of threesome between him, another guy, and this 15-year-old girl.
Guys, I'm not gonna lie, I'm not feeling like streaming anymore, but I'll definitely be streaming tomorrow. So if you guys want to like watch me, I'll come back. I'm just gonna chill now. I don't want to be, you know, unless you guys want to see me watch videos. I don't feel like keep going. Anyway, well, thank you for watching, guys.